volume on the Elgato back up. Yo, welcome on in, everybody. We're back with more Final Fantasy 16. Welcome in, Crystal, Canis, Visaria, and Obi. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub for 5 heckin' months. Appreciate the continued support, my dude. Everybody's having a good evening. I'm really excited to continue playing this game because I was really fucking loving it the other day.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Gonna lurk for reasons, but I think I'm caught up to you. Okay. No problem.
Make it quick. But I ain't the cook. Look. You got anything needs... Not saying Fordian, do you?
Okay, now we can make a sword that's stronger than the one I have. Slightly.
Not bad.
As well.
If I do say so myself. It'll last you a good while. No scratches, right? Anything else? Well, and?
Odin and Bahama had
Let me know if the fan's like blowing into the mic. I can move it.
Look what the curl dragged in. Going purse weighing you down? I reckon I can find a buyer.
The fan is blowing into the mic, okay. I shall turn the fan. It's not really that hot down here, I just like to have the air blowing around the room. That's good now. Oh, you were kidding? Man.
You got out else?
I'm gonna turn it back towards me again. Fucked everything up, Crystal. Feeling the turn.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Hey, you're fine. Alright, Can we do anything else?
Clive, wasn't it? I heard you got locked up. Ah, don't look so down. Happens to the best of us. You're halfway interested, anyway.
Checking!
Someone shedding his shoes.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Eat your food while it's hot and see that none goes to waste. Follow those 2 simple rules and you will always be welcome at the factory.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
How's your day been, Crystal? Anything exciting?
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb her.
Not really. Went grocery shopping. That's about it. How was your day? Work was pretty standard. I'm finally off tomorrow. Tomorrow's like my only day off. And then the July 4th sale starts, so it's gonna be crazy.
Is that book interesting?
Back on your feet, are you? Make sure you stay that way. I've enough to worry about without you deciding to do yourself a mischief.
Not looking forward to this weekend, yeah.
The line didn't work, and nor did the straw. I'll have to try something else.
I can only imagine for you, because I know that job of yours, since I used to do it at BJ's, was hell when the holidays were around.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
I think we're good to go. Nothing else to do here, right? All then on Monday because I didn't feel like dealing with it. I only call out if it's like absolutely necessary. Although I have like 40 sick hours, so I should probably use them. Trying to switch departments, but they won't let me go. What do you want to do instead? I had 9, but I only have to use 4 to not get a point. You want to stock instead? Yeah, stocking... I've been stocking shelves for the last 10 years, and ShopRite is definitely the most chill of all the places I've worked at.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
I do it whenever we're slow and some we're chilling what I do. Yeah, that's how it used to be at BJ's. Like, if we had no orders, I would just go back to stocking shelves or
Still
pulling
feeling
forward
sorry for
shit.
yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years.
Hate fighting through the crowds with the big ass cart.
I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
The most annoying thing for me
No buts about
when it came to doing those orders was when they first opened up that department, like all we did was ship out orders from the store. Like we didn't do curbsides or like in-store pickup stuff. But then once they added the in-store pickup stuff to our department, it was like, ugh. But it wasn't that bad. But when it got really bad was when they started to put fresh stuff in the orders. Like then we had to start getting deli meat and fresh meat, and I was like, oh my god.
I'm the dominant of fire.
The worst thing is the deli.
Sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
The deli was the worst because we were supposed to just write down what we needed and leave it at the counter for the people, and then go shop the rest of the order. But half the time, the people at the deli wouldn't, like, do it anyway, so I'd go all around the store getting the rest of my order, and I'd come back around, and it still wouldn't be done, so I'd have to wait anyway. Because they'd get mad if I, like, waited in line to get my order instead. Which, that was easier, because then they had to fucking cut it. Hate the deli and produce. I literally got called in the office one time because I was standing in line waiting to get my deli meat cut, and the manager or my supervisor was like, you know, you're supposed to leave the thing there and not stand in line. I'm like, well, I'm next in line right now, so I'll just, you know, I won't do it next time. And then he took that as me being non-compliant, so I got called in the office. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Produce sometimes it all just looks like crap. They get mad at you when you hit item not found, so it's like, okay, I have a mushy tomato. And I brought that up to them when they were talking to me about it. I'm like, what am I supposed to do when I leave the list with on the counter and the deli just doesn't do it by the time I get back? And he's like, well, go do another order in the meantime. It's like, well, then the gun like times me out and then I can't get back into the order, and then it makes a whole problem. Because then the order gets timed out, and then we can't access the order until it pops back into the system like 30 minutes later, and it causes a whole big problem. Luckily for us, the deli orders are their own separate thing.
What now?
The fuck is that? We'll walk by a deli and see if they're physically ready before we even log into the order. Well, that's good at least. God, I love the combat in this game. It's so much fun. Manager keeps saying I can't switch departments until she hires more people. They hired like 6 new people and they still won't let you leave. Oh my god. My department was so bad that like we kept hiring people and then they kept leaving like almost immediately. Nobody wanted to work there.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
That's enough. Stay down.
I think that's why they won't let me go, because they're making sure the new people don't leave. Makes sense. But also annoying for you.
Let me through.
That's enough. A little help.
Too much more of it. That's better.
Too slow.
Did it this quickly. Better already.
Did it this quickly. My wounds, boy.
God damn, this thing. Only work like 3 days a week. They won't be losing that much. I wish I could afford to work only 3 days a week.
Not this time.
Might have to go up to 4, but definitely not till you switch departments. Yeah, 4 is not bad. I don't even mind 5. I just hate when I only have 1 day off. Like this week I work 6 days. Tomorrow's my only day off. Definitely couldn't do 5 Walmart. If I go by 5 days, we has to be a job where I don't have to deal with customers. Fair enough. Get wrecked. They're bad for my mental health. Yeah, I feel that. The customers at my store aren't that bad. I haven't really come across that many that like made me want to like blow my brains out. I know Walmart is usually the
What is it, boy?
That's the word I'm looking for. Den of the degenerates.
Gav!
At least it is where I live.
This one's a deserter. Take his head out of my way. You made your choice. That's enough. There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
I don't have that many bad interactions, but I don't like customer service in general, and also the bad ones really take a toll, even though there aren't that many. Yeah.
I'll take the dragon. Take the dragoon.
It's like you can have a million, like, nice customers, but there's that one that gives you an attitude and just ruins your entire day.
Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me? Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. All right. One down, one to go.
At least when you die, they refill your potions. One day I'll quit and stream full time. Please do, so I have stuff to watch when I'm home. I hate days when there's just like nobody streaming on Twitch. I'm so bored.
My wounds, boy.
I'll just have to learn to live off like 50 bucks a month. Oh shit. Yo, Bridge. I think it's going for the 29 heckin' months, man. That is so many months. I cannot believe it's been that long since we've known each other. It's almost been 3 years since we've known each other. That's fucking crazy to me.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Thank you so much for the continued support, Bridge. I appreciate it, as always.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off. Come on.
How's everything going, Bridge? How far did you end up getting in that going up game, or whatever it's called? Seeing everybody play that's making me want to give it a shot. Although it looks really frustrating if you fall, just like those games. This 16, my understanding, Roman numerals is shaky at best. Yeah, this is the new one that just came out last week. The only reason I know Roman numerals is because of Final Fantasy. I think I got about halfway and then fell super far. Oh man.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
You'll beat 100%? Hell yeah. I believe. If you can speedrun getting over it, then you can beat that game. If you can speedrun getting over it, you can beat anything. Maybe grab the stop broken.
There.
Why you smack it like that?
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So...
Played a video game with a cigar and intend to flag the channel for excessive drug use.
and kill yourself if he's not.
Sorry to ruin the mood. Get your gentle uterus out of here, Crystal.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Would you prefer a raging uterus?
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
Please, no.
We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
Alright, I'm confused. That wasn't his brother, was it? Is he still alive? Was that who that was? Supposed to be? That would make sense because he's the other fire user.
Spitting great gouts of fire, he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
Pretty sure he saw him die right in front of him, though.
You think I'm having you on?
Clive!
Maybe he didn't.
Your friend!
Can't remember.
She's awake!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me.
You still hate the name Clive?
Go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
Oh, it's a Moogle.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it's said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff. But what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I said. I've been banging my head. I couldn't read all of it.
Painful.
We call him Seth or something. Now you're here, my pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
Clive, you're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved
Clive
my life.
alive.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Six.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
We're looking at half a dozen.
The side quest I see.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway.
Time for more Uber
You'll
Eats
find
side
one by
quest.
the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive. We can't let our friends go hungry now, can we?
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No. Even if they were teams of one.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Alright, let's see another side quest.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
What do you want?
To say farewell.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Oh, what the fuck? I just bought this new sword. Now there's another one that's better? What the hell? I just bought that other one. I didn't even get to use... Well, no, I did use it on the last mission, but... Why is that one purple? Like, what is that? What's the difference? Like, I don't know if that means anything. Yeah, of course, I just bought all these new accessories and shit. Now there's better ones.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
I might as well buy it.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Got the money, so I might as well. I don't know what the colors mean, but this one's stronger, so.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I think I
You'd
can.
better all be here.
Actually, I think I can take these to the
Off you go,
blacksmith
then.
and make them stronger.
And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Well,
Macy, I'm busy here. What do you want?
Okay, the purple ones you can't
Don't waste my
upgrade.
time.
Oh no,
need this stuff.
not that I can't upgrade. I don't have the materials to upgrade it. I can upgrade the one I just bought though.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right?
Okay.
Anything else?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Cole.
Do I have to talk to him, or can I go outside and do the side quest first? Fuck it. Let's go do the side quest first. See what we get.
Someone's in trouble. Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark.
Will I?
Rich.
I don't know nothing about dirt.
Fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I'd better get it back to the hideaway.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
I mean, she's right there, man.
Yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes.
Yeah, I got your dirt.
Yeah.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me?
Nah.
Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Oh.
Can really do with a proper place of trade.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Let's do this. Yeah, the scenery in this game is so good.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. should press on.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this one.
What level am I? Is this thing like way beyond my level? What level is my character? Where does it even say that? I'm level 19 too. Okay, so we're right on site.
This time. Thank you, Jill.
Oh shit!
It's over.
The combat in this game is literally like my favorite thing. I'm a sucker for a good combat system. Yo, what up, Beastly? Welcome, welcome.
That's enough.
Stay down. It's over.
That's the one I just bought. Let me get rid of this one. I got a lot of points. Let's upgrade that one, why not?
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Might as well, since I'm going there anyway.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Don't tell me what to do. What a bird wants. These are a protected species, no murder. That'd be funny if you could attack them.
But at least we won.
Okay, these guys I can attack. I didn't think I'd be able to hit these guys either, they seem friendly.
Finished! Stay down! That's enough! My wound's born!
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours.
Look. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Good girl.
We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here.
You barely have to step.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Stuff was for the Golden Stables again.
Almost missed that chest.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pot.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
The bridge will
Bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
That's too damn bad.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Do you like that?
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Oh, this is a very important thing about Discord. Make sure to look at it after you get off. What if I looked at it now?
Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate.
You wouldn't recommend it? Uh oh.
Questions that
Now I'm really
answered.
curious.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right blimmin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have
Why, Crystal?
happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
So now you have to. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream.
To the marshes, then.
Not gonna ruin anything
Let's
from the
find that
movie, is it?
I don't know what Bernard was playing at, going into the marshes alone. If he's ended up in a crab's belly, it's his own stupid.
The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. What the? It ruined it for you? It's gonna ruin the Bowser song. I'm sure that it doesn't mean what we're both thinking. But... Undressing greens of Geishel. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. By no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows. If suffer the folds potter, one must first mix with 9 parts Drakesmire, 6 parts lemon peel, 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen.
We should think about.
I can't be seen talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
Tell me. After it.
How do?
Same stuff from earlier.
Take care out there, eh?
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
I assume this isn't where I'm supposed to be going, but I'm gonna explore because why not?
That's enough. Garuda, lend me your strength.
If you spam the button to switch between items and the dog, you can make him keep barking. This looks like a chocobo, but I guess it's not. Oh, here's a wild. Oh, we can kill the wild chocobos. Look. Endangered species, my ass. I feel bad killing them. What the fuck? You're killing the chocobos. What's wrong with me? They were in my way. Be cleansed from the earth. Look, they aggroed me, okay? They started it. The Reg Isis. Is the volume on those alerts okay? Because it sounds low to me compared to the game. That one's kind of low. All right, let me turn it back up to what it was before, because I had it at 150 before I turned them off when I was playing Final Fantasy X with Airlian in the chat. I had the volume at like 150, and now it's at 100. So I'll just put it back to what it was before.
Need to end this quickly.
I love how among all that, you just hear like, now. You just hear that woody noise.
That's enough.
The random woody honk. Yeah. Still seems a little quiet. I don't know about that. Are you guys being serious? The problem is some alerts are louder than others, so it's hard to like adjust them all so that some are loud and some are like. Because if I turn it up, then some will be like extra loud. Oh my god. Eve's a bad influence. Yeah, what's up, Cypher?
Guess we're ready. Sick of Torgal.
See, that one was like the good volume to me. I'm waiting for Eve to pop out of the woodwork and start spamming shit now. Sounds quiet to me, but I don't know, maybe the game is loud. Yeah, I think the game is just loud. Is the game too loud? Like, should I turn down the game? It probably, the game just gets really loud during the fights, probably. Sounds fine, okay. Then you can't hear it during the cutscenes. The game sounds good? Alright, cool. I swear, like, sound issues are like the most annoying, like during streaming, because you can never just get it right. Like, just right. Everything just right. Just say fuck you, chat. Sounds fine to me. Well, the problem is I can't tell if it's fine for me and you guys because I can adjust the volume on my headset for myself. Like, I can adjust the volume on my headset for my own ears, but not you guys, so it's hard to tell. I know I'm just being silly. Just being a little silly, mate. I guess we'll go towards the main quest now.
That's enough. Stay down.
Ooh, and adamantoise. Whoa!
My wounds, boy.
Whoa! Yeah, I lied. We're not going towards the main quest area yet, because I found more stuff.
How tall are you?
So much fun fighting the big enemies.
Stay down. It's over. Stay down.
Alright, now I think I've explored everything in this little side area. Now I can go towards the main quest. So much fun killing innocent birds. Yo, those turtles are not innocent. The birds might be, but the turtles are not.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
We've got war with Woodley.
Any goods to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
That's it. Stay down.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right? The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
hear the levies are due to go up.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more of that.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
Yeah.
Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
So she had a baby who was a bearer, and she's like, "God, get rid of this fucking thing." Just basically threw it in the trash.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the
Can you
abbey.
imagine?
There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
See, this is the one thing that's really cool about this game. You can pause and it shows like a little bit of the lore of what's going on. Because I was like just trying to remember what a bearer was, and here it is, right here. Person with the power to cast magic without a crystal. Velastea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They're marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools. Cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. System of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valestean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Active time lore. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's Especially if there's something you just like miss.
Dead.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use some bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Got another drink while I was at it.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Okay, now we're good. Now we're going to the area I was at earlier.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No. There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Crystal's Curse. Price bearers and dominants pay for channeling aether through their bodies. The gradual petrification of their flesh does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magic, beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities as the curse progresses. Limbs are rendered immobile as the pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles in the dust. No known cure.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes. We should.
Fresh cuts. Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Martha said the Blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about it.
Stay down!
It's over. Mistakes. Stay down. It's over. It's over.
You there, over here. Excuse
Over
me.
here.
I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
boys. Hungry and mean.
Stay down!
Oh my dog.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
No holding back.
Let's make this quick.
I'm gonna get over level just 'cause I'm having too much fun fighting all the enemies I find.
Give me fire!
What is that? How do I get over to it? I have to go around.
I'll be fine now.
I feel like I've gotten so many more accessories. It says aerial combo damage by 8%. Playing like back to town and buy more items and heal and stuff. More side quests in town now.
I hear the levies are due to go up again. Founder help us.
I rested the inn to get my health back.
Good to see you. Well? And you, of course. Lively enough, innit? But then the Imperials came. Which is funny. Thankfully,
Mind how you go.
Can I not actually rest here to get my health back? Apparently not. Did I miss something? Is there somewhere I can get my health back other than just wasting potions?
What are you after?
I mean, not like I don't have a lot of money. I could buy potions, I guess.
Much obliged.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
How do? There you go. Fairly well.
So much for all parts of the empire.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Jesus, I barely survived that.
Better already.
My thumb's starting to get tired from having to mash square so much during combat. I'll use Type B controls for that reason. It puts attack on R1. Wait, really? Attack on R1. What does it change? It doesn't change the X button. So dodges on circle instead of R1. Circle is 2. Okay, so R2's fire. Circle is dodge. R1's attack. L2, okay, so L2 is my charge depth teleport thing. Cycling icons is triangle now. Yeah, I might change to that just to give my thumb a rest. Wait, hold on. What button is it to use the abilities if square is to hold? If I'm holding square to use this... Okay, that changes that. I'm using square. hold for the abilities. What button is the abilities themselves? Okay, R1 is the R1 is one, and L2 is the other. Okay. Might take a minute to get used to this, but it'll give my thumb a rest at least.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
It's the Souls style control type. Oh yeah, that's true. I've heard. It's been a bit since I played a Souls game. I forgot attack is like triggers and stuff.
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
That's a lot of damage.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
What does control type C do? It doesn't change the combat button, so that wouldn't even help.
Let's go.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have
If you're buying, I'm selling. There you are. Here you go.
Not bad at all.
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer. Proper little prince you look.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque, The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Where are you off to, then?
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the Blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Trick this poor old dude to stay in the town forever.
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Who can't handle the truth?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal?
What do you see, boy?
Clive.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I have to know.
Hello, Evelinian.
Step aside.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Yo, Chrono. With the rate of 21? Welcome on in, friends. Thank you so much for the raid, Chrono. Oh look, it's Breath of Fire in the recent clip. Well, give me another clip. I don't even know what was going on in that one.
All I did was run around in a circle to find. Ah!
Okay, that's a better one.
Okay.
Probably clips on and listen back. Yeah, I do that a lot.
Came out at me like a bat out of hell.
Alright. Yo, Obi, Ark, Chrono. Welcome on in, friends. Just said my farewell, not gonna lie, it's kind of bittersweet, but look forward to a new chapter. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Did you finish Breath of Fire or no? I'm assuming not.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Oh, you did actually finish it. Thankfully on Rumble there's a timeline on the bottom of live streams, so you can just rewind, stick clipping random nonsense.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
I hope you had a good stream, Chronal.
This was
for the
what
most part.
Joshua was supposed to...
Yo, Landmine, welcome on in. With a long one, he managed to finish it. Well, that's good.
Yes. He would have...
Is this the actual game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the full game.
And listen to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apothecary is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. He would he? $11 out of 10 because of the waterfall. So do you know what game you're playing next, Chronal? Hey, Dragon Quest 1 on the Super Nintendo.
Thank you.
It's actually Dragon Quest 1 and 2. It's like a double pack for the Super Famicom.
Nevermore.
It never came out in English, but there's a translation patch. I can tell you what it isn't. 8, maybe 8.5. Less looping, clear objectives, no random filler arc, and I could have rated it higher.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Certainly a game worth playing. Yeah, it looked fun. It looked like a classic Super Nintendo JRPG that I would be able to get into. Not sure in the next game I'll look into Dragon Quest. Hell yeah. I mean, if I were to suggest a Dragon Quest, I would definitely suggest Dragon Quest V on the Super Nintendo. But I just like I personally like to start from the beginning of a series when I play games. Like Dragon Quest V is my second favorite. 8 on the PS2 is my favorite Dragon Quest game. But 5 is really good. And 1 and 2 are good. And 3. They're all good. I don't think I've played a bad Dragon Quest game.
The usual. More trouble.
These things are looking a little futuristic. Head off to bed 12:30 and dead tired. Y'all have a good night. Yeah, thanks for popping in with the raid landmine. Thanks for helping Chrono beat Breath of Fire. Have a good rest of your night.
That's enough. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Stay down.
Yeah, we're just here playing some Final Fantasy 16. This game just came out like last week. But I'm loving it so far.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Something like a Final Fantasy 14? It kind of does. Yeah, you're right. And this is more like Final Fantasy 14 than any other Final Fantasy game, because it was a lot of the people from Final Fantasy 14 actually worked on this one. Oh, what's up, Mem? Hope the rest of your stream was good.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
It's just this foe with more people. Damn, this clip is old.
Oh my god.
It's from like a year ago.
Fucking hell! Fuck! Let me down!
Oh shit!
I think I fucked up.
Yo! Gaming Avengers, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub for 21 heckin' months. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good evening. Why?
Wait, I didn't.
The best, worst Helmrock storage of all time. It's even your clip, yeah, right? That was like one of the first clips I made of your channel. That was a good time. You're missing the thunderstorm? Yeah, it was thundering when I got home from work. Oh, not bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
That's enough.
And then stream early because you got scared. And you didn't raid me? How dare. Imagine rating second, I know. Had music people with you, send them back to music.
Would Joshua
How
have had to run this
boring.
gauntlet too?
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
I mean, you act like music people can't be gaming people too.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Not this time.
Well, give me a minute to reply to your comment with more sarcasm. My God, this thing's kicking my ass.
Not this time.
I'm glad you're here.
Thinking I raided you the other week. Yeah, I know. I feel like you raided me twice recently, actually. I might be wrong on that. I know you raided me at least once when I was playing Final Fantasy X. Could have been twice, though.
It's over.
Once when you're on vacation, yeah, that's right. Twice in the last month. Well, that's still not enough. You know I'm just fucking with you.
It's over.
Well, Chrono, you know what that means. You gotta give her another shout out. Thanks for the raid, mem. Holy shit. Absolutely massive and unexpected.
Hi.
Uh-oh, that's one of the Floor Master clips.
Good. I can't. I fucking can't. Fucking can't. I hate this game. I hate this game. Fuck you, Mac. Fuck you. Come on.
Are they all the old clips? I don't know how the algorithm works for the clip selector thing. Oh, sorry, ma'am, you're not a mod, so you can't do that.
I don't like this.
Oh boy.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
There! It's down!
This is our chance.
It's over.
The boss battles are so much fun, but my god, does it tire out my wrist from all the button mashing you have to do.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Is this the clip where I died in the cutscene? Yeah, it is. What? What? That was a cutscene. What just happened? That's a cutscene I have no control over.
Alright then.
He just didn't swing and fell to his death in a cutscene. Someone clip that. I have... Oh my god. I'm so glad this one was there. just hoping for a Daisy-gasm, right?
That's a lot of damage.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I just wanted to remind that the command usually requires the ad.
Look out! It's over. Finished. Stay down.
Lights.
Well, that did something. What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
About to crash out, homie. Good luck on the game. Alright, Chrono. Thanks for the raid again. And hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. I will catch you tomorrow, most likely, at some point. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going, mostly because my wrist is hurting from all the button mashing with this game. I don't have work tomorrow, so I kind of wanted it to be a longer stream, but we'll see. And I want to keep playing this game because I'm loving this.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this.
Yo, what up, Keisha? Thanks for the lurk. Good morning to you as well.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Not sure what's going on, but it is a lot of edge.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Yeah, that's it for it.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Infernal icon translation puns. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I had to fight my dark self.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's...
You give me difficulty selection to start? No. There's two modes. There's an easy mode and then just normal. I don't know if there's a hard mode that unlocks after you beat the game. I think it's called, what is it? I think it's called like action mode. Yeah, action focused or story focused is what they give you for options. So story focused is basically easy mode.
This time.
I don't watch a movie or play the game, yeah. He just went Super Saiyan.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
There must be a Devo dude doing much better before. Oh my god.
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Ooh, the hell is that? Accept the truth. Have the power!
Show yourself, Ifrit. Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Nice. I'm surprised I didn't die at the end there because I was out of potions. I wonder if you're going to be doing this for every icon, or is this just for the interesting plot point?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a
I'm
second
gonna go alt
Icon of
tab and
Fire
look and see
even
what
exist?
happens if you don't accept the truth.
What was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, this guy fucking looks like Thanos. What the hell?
Who did this? Or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, my lord.
What's in the box?
Benedicto.
Gain control of it for allowing access to new abilities. Box was closed. It looked like it, yeah. Limit break gauge located beneath health bar. Release his inner beast.
So, what next?
We returned to
I was gonna say maybe it was like her head or something.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Yes, that coming.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! That's enough. Stay down! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
That's enough. Let's see.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
It's over!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? Nay, we're innocent people! Stay down!
Looks like if the first time if you don't use it, it may do it for you, the demonstration. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it would let you not choose it. It's part of the story.
Stay down! The Empire will never fail!
Okay, Survivor, similar problem if you don't do it, it's just game over. Yo, what's up, Dread Optimist? Welcome on in.
And those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. We can wait.
I'd hope for something similarly rude. At what point do you get the arrow tree? The wind magic? Not too far in.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
After like the first like major big boss fight.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck.
The nation spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Probably gonna get off this soonish. Like maybe play for like another half hour. Only because I'm getting kind of tired. I don't work tomorrow,
Make sure
but
they get a proper burial. Thank you. All of you.
I'm getting tired, and my wrist is also getting tired from all the button mashing.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh boy. Regardless, thanks for the stream. Stop when you gotta. Yeah, I'm just really enjoying this game. I want to keep playing it as much as I can.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, With a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
Whenever you stop, it's been that positive. Yeah, we made some pretty good progress.
Bluster.
I'll probably stop after like this next batch of cutscenes. Maybe when it gives me control again. No, god damn it.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean to crystallize me and Cody, we are bound by mutual accord.
Yo!
Orders we are sworn
The
to
Verm. Thank you so much for the raid.
This fucking garbage ass fucking game doesn't fucking function. I cannot stand this shit. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude.
What Sonic game is that?
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
Sonic Adventure 2.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those
Yeah, thanks for the
within our
raid, Verm. I hope
walls,
your
pray tell,
Final Fantasy stream was good. I'm really enjoying this
setting
game.
your minds to riddles such as these,
Marty B, welcome on in as well.
you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our
I
soldiers
fucking
to
hate
the
that
slaughter
game.
in their thousands.
I've never played any of the 3D Sonic games.
The Empire bleeds, and you
Just tired
sit
as
here
fuck. Yeah, me too.
crying
I was thinking of
to
getting off soon.
and you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
I love this game, and the combat is super fun, but it's like killer on your wrist how much you have to button mash.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim.
Your APM gotta go hard.
New lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
How much further are you than me?
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds.
Few hours.
Strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I think you saw this today on stream.
But no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
It's nice to be able to spam again. Oh, because you used up all your points.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
Yeah, you're broke now, aren't you?
We're low on gig and toad oil and curio greens.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick.
More so because I was saving them up for that, but yeah, that too.
Wanted to send a message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Oh, just a
Yeah, Cypher was in here earlier spamming like that, almost, and he said you were a bad influence.
Didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no.
I'm sure it's your fault on some level.
And no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the Hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I
I
start?
hope you're having a good evening,
No
Eve.
town's bales,
It's good to
perhaps?
see you.
I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Girlfriend wants to play games, needs my charger cord to do it, so don't Mega Man Legends. Aw, man.
I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Knocking off a few other speedruns I can do with the keyboard, or trying to anyhow. What other speedruns are we talking about?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the Hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The Hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless.
Main one I just focused on was Wordtress, that cursed ass carnival word game on the SNES. Yeah, I remember you made me play that one. Category to get 25 words in ASAP and it eked out in 4th place time. Nice.
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon.
I need to do another stream like that where I just go through the EverDrive and you guys make me play a bunch of random games. That was a fun stream.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
I've been wanting to play more like SNES RPGs lately. There's so many that I've never gotten around to playing that I've been wanting to.
He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travel.
Still have so many classics I need to play. Secret of Mana is probably the most classic one I need to play. You haven't played Secret of Mana? Oh my god, that game's so fun. I love that game. You just never find the time, yeah.
Make it quick. What's that for you, dear?
The problem for me is any game I want to play, you know, I want to stream. So it's like I've already got so many games on my plate. It's hard to make time for other games too.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having?
I did play a bit of Second Densetsu 3 as a kid and liked it. I don't know why I never finished it. Yeah, I got the collection of mana on the Switch, and I had played Second Densetsu 3 a little bit. Never got very far. And I also have Trials of Mana, the remake of it. I haven't touched that either. Heard the remakes were pretty bad. I've heard Trials of Mana was good. I liked the Secret of Mana remake. A lot of people didn't like the Secret of Mana remake, but I'm pretty sure Trials of Mana was more well received.
The usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't tight. Just go.
All right.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
On the more obscure end of things, Reddit was able to track down a game from my childhood, Brain Lord. No, nothing I've ever seen in my life system at that floating memory, so I want to play that too. Is that a JRPG? I've never heard of that one. Hey, look this up now. Assuming that's a SNES game. Action role-playing game by Enix. I've never heard of this one. It was only released in Japan and North America, not Europe. That's random. Looks interesting. Yeah, there's so many SNES RPGs I want to play. Like Lufia and the Fortress of Doom is like one that's been on my mind a lot lately, because that's one I've started that one like a couple different times and just never finished it. And then I want to play the rest of the Dragon Quest games. I haven't played like 6. Luffy's another one I need to get to. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I've started that game a couple times on the emulator, and I just never finished it. And I really enjoyed it. I just never got around to finishing it. And Tales of Phantasia is another one that I got pretty far in, but never finished.
Live, was it?
I feel like streaming games is a good way to force me to finish games that I otherwise got distracted by, because I would have more reason to finish it if I'm streaming it. Loved Fantasia. Yeah, I really enjoyed it too. I just never finished it.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well,
Have you ever played any of the Ease games, Eve?
Wait, I did pass
YS.
a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry's no small task. It's looking to be a
Have not played a game that was supposedly similar, not one you've heard of. Lionel the Tun Saga, but if they're similar, I'm not super into it. Yeah, I don't know, I never heard of that one. I played Ease 1 and 2 on the TurboGrafx CD. They were originally for the TurboGrafx CD. I played them on the Wii Virtual Console, and really enjoyed them. And I've been wanting to play more of the games. I played Ease Origins too. That one's really fun. Ease Origins is really good. That one's like a 2D dungeon crawl kind of game. And the boss fights are kind of Souls-like.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Yeah, Ease 1 and 2 were really good.
Sorry, boy.
Never touched anything on TurboGrafx 16, no reason, just no real cause to. That's pretty much the only games I've ever played on those. I have a TurboGrafx 16 Mini
Will keep our career out of trouble.
that I'm looking right at right now, next to my TV. TurboGrafx is one of those systems I'd love to have the actual console, but it's like so expensive. Anything that put me off about Midland Saga was the combat. You just shove yourself in an enemy. Yeah, that's how Ease 1 and 2 is. You just like bump into the enemies. It's still a really good game though.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know he's done?
I wouldn't let that set you off of Ease 1 and 2 at least. I don't know about the rest of the games if other ones are like that or if it's just the first two. The first two are basically one game. It's just like part 1 and 2. It's basically all one big game.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play more of them though, because I know there's like 3, 4, and 5 on the Super Nintendo.
He's been coming to you for work.
I played a little bit of the 6th one, which was on the PS2.
A friend of his asked me to check on him.
I didn't get very far in it. Might look into it sometime. Nothing else I could do hear high praise.
Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened.
I need to just like write down a list of all these games I want to play on stream.
know,
Just like slowly make my way through them. It's hard to try to play so many games on the stream. If I didn't speedrun games, it would make it easier to get through all these casual games. But having to speedrunning and playing casual games, that's to strike a balance. I gotta have a list like that already, more so the retro achievement list I want to tackle, maybe other games too. It's easier this way when you have like 100 games you want to play. Yeah, at least I'll never run out of stream content. Like, I'll never run out of ideas of games to play on the stream. And that's why I like the game redeems too, because like you guys will make me play games I've never heard of or never would have played on my own, like Golden Sun.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
So I did something similar on my channel. I quite so liberal redemption, but sometimes forced variety is nice.
You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Certainly prone to being stuck in a rut. Case in point, playing MMO when I could be playing literally anything else. Yeah, that's the I get stuck in that trend too. Like I literally, until now, I've been playing Final Fantasy X. Like all this month was basically all Final Fantasy X. But I have a lot of fun with it, and I do want to get back to that soon.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
from a couple of the bearers what you...
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the soon.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
That Meinelvin Saga game is an NES game. Very obscure, got trained this page from the time I played it. Nice. Yeah, I need to look through the library for the Famicom and see like what exclusive JP exclusive games I got that are really nice, really good.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
I've got an adapter for my NES that I can play Famicom games on, and I should start collecting more Famicom
The
games.
shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
Japan only, yeah, that's what it says. Yeah, I've been wanting to start collecting Famicom games. Considering I have such a big collection of Super Famicom and Japanese N64 games. I haven't collected any Famicom games yet.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Yo, what's up, bud?
It's true.
Here, you're that bearer who works
How'd the
for
rest of your runs go earlier,
Can you give me a
bud?
hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right,
I'm doing so well at forgetting about that.
There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them.
I was laughing so hard when the fucking chocobo eater just like froze. As far as hidden classes go for the NES, I recall liking Samsara Naga, Momotaro Densetsu. Interesting. I'll have to remember those and look them up. Keep adding more games to the list.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well?
Yours, I...
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Dragon mechanic once obligated to bring up Bahamut Lagoon, but that's a Super Famicom title, but I swear not nearly as obscure, but really fun and long if you like tactical RPGs. Yeah, I've heard of that one. That name sounds familiar. I'm not super high on tactical RPGs.
And my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now,
I know
though,
Fire
not for
Emblem's
love
like
nor
the
money.
big like tactical
Crystals are
RPG
scarce,
series.
and the Empire tightens its purse
I've
strings
never
more
played any of
every
those
day.
games.
Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets.
The
and
one
take to
tactical RPG I played that I really enjoyed was Shining Force on the Genesis. I never did finish it. I got like to the very end and then didn't finish it. But I had a lot of fun with that one.
I have to find.
I think I would like them. I just haven't played a lot of them.
Can't talk now. Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
And I know Final Fantasy Tactics is another big one. I've never played that game either.
Devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope.
You'd have to really like tactical RPGs because it's really long. To get solid 80 hours game.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might.
Pokemon Conquest, another one, very under-recognized.
And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Probably do a couple more of these side quests before we call it for the night, since I'm getting kind of tired.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
Damn, I'm not gonna have any raid targets.
Oh. I found a
I was gonna raid easy, but it looks like he just went offline too.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it.
Like nobody else
Able to
live on
use
my
it to
list.
put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
The rare time when Verm isn't awake.
A bearer without a brand.
Yeah, Verm was my first raid target, but he raided me, so.
Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I need to do a purge of my follower list. There's so many people on my follow list that I don't watch like ever. I need to like do a purge and get all these people off my list.
Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand, it's not right.
Are you sure you're following up the
What do with me
list?
now, eh? There goes the bearer lover. They'll
Yeah,
say.
I never
I'll
watched
be
that
an
alien guy. I gotta get him off my list.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you craft.
There's like so many people on my list that like I followed like when someone I was watching like rated them, and I like never checked out their channel again after that. And they're just there, and I'm like, who is this person? Because it was like so long ago. I follow one or two people purely because they have follower-only chat. I hate when people have follower-only chat. Like, I understand if you're like a big streamer, but if you're like a small streamer like me, and you have follower-only chat, that's kind of weird. Go and sub only just to spite second. That's even weirder. Like, nothing makes me click off your channel faster when someone raids you and you have follower only chat. I'm like, nope. Like, I don't want to have to follow you first. Because when I come to someone's channel who I've never seen before, I want to, like, sit there and watch them or chat a little bit just to see if I'm going to like their vibes or whatever. I don't want to have to follow just to fucking talk to them in the first place.
Clive, was it?
You know what I mean?
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Guys, we're reading with this message. Follower only chat. Well.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit?
That's one of the reasons I don't like raiding randos anymore. Because it's stuff like
Wars
that.
breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt.
I feel like I'm getting a second wind and I'm not as tired as I was before, but I probably should still go to bed
It's
soon.
making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you.
I mean, we've been playing for 5.5 hours. That's not bad. We made some good progress.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Ah, goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
More side quests.
Think you can help? All right? Anything catch your eye? Fancy giving us a hand? Me? The way I see it... So, what'd you say? See you.
Damn, I got so many ability points now.
To our friends.
Clive, was it?
Good to see you. Anything catch your eye?
Let's do like one more side quest and then we'll stop.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't want to start like the next story thing yet.
Could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton
Just
a
one
pretty
more.
penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
God damn, my headset just died.
Terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
What is this, another damn Uber Eats side quest?
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Sun's setting fast.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Oh man, we wanted a 3-course meal.
Don't tell me. turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Stop whining.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Whining and dining. Okay, let's do the other side, the side quest that's here, only because that one was like 2 seconds long, because they just had to walk from point A to point B.
Master Quinton will never... I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Alright, I lied. I lied. The second wind's gone. I'm tired again.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Definitely after this side quest, we're gonna dip out of here.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Looks like that was the last of them. I better let...
Alright, let's go hand in this quest and then we'll get ready to get off here. Yeah, I'm definitely getting really tired now.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Alright, that it for side quests? Alright. Alright, I think that is gonna be it for today. I am tired as fuck. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I think we made some good progress. Either way. Take a look on the Twitch side. See if anybody is around. I see one person we could raid, but he's playing something I've never heard of. Wrestling Empire. I mean, I do like me some wrestling. If anyone else has any other raid suggestions, I'm all ears. Like all the other people on most of the people on my list are like people that have like hundreds of viewers, hundreds or thousands of viewers, and I was like, I don't want to raid some people that have that many. CC is playing this. I don't. Am I not following them? I know they're one of the Legends crew. If you rate him, don't look. Why is he farther ahead than me? Okay, let's not rate him then. I'll have to throw him a follow at some point then. I don't want to be like raid and then be like, oh, I can't look. Yeah, fuck it. I guess we'll raid. There's like literally nobody on my list except for this one person that I actually know, know who they are. They've raided me before. I've raided